Say what's up. Money, my law school. No. Ass, I ain't fucking nothing. I fucked your bitch and told her I see you around. Dog just skipped town with 200 down. Dog just pulled an 8 in a 2-liter pop. They say Dolph addicted to these streets just like it's pop. Addicted to hustling, I can't stop. Won't stop, can't stop. Never hear me complain about what I ain't got. Cause if I want it, I'ma go get it. Free my nigga, yo, get it. Got paper around tatted on your whole kid. Same nigga you getting hurt when you really your enemy. Every day niggas cross their partners out for Benjamin. Every day niggas cross their partners out for Benjamin. OTG, what's up, gang? Ever let a bitch play me? Hell nah. Pour, indirects in the image. Thank you, Lord, pass up in a super sticker. I'm prolific.
So gifted. I'm the type that's gon' go get it. No kidding. Breaking down the switch in front of your building. Sitting on the steps, feeling no feelings. Last night it was a cold killer. Gotta keep the devil in his hole, nigga. But you know how I go, nigga. I'm front line every time it's on, nigga. 100 proof blow. Run and shoot pro. 458 drop. Playing bulletproof soul. Every few shows, let's buy some new gold. Circle got smaller, everybody can't go. Downtown Diamond District, jewelers like yo. Hustle, holla at me, I got Cubans on the low. Fruit Cancun, smoking Cubans on the boat. Then dock that Tulum just to smoke. Then dock that Tulum just to smoke. Then dock that Tulum just to smoke. Look, listening to music at the Mayan Ruins. True devotion on the bluest ocean. Cruise, my cultural influence, even revolution. I'm integrated vertically, y'all niggas blew it. Hey, tell me hustle, dumb and deal, you might confuse me. It's like that weirdo rap, you motherfuckers shoes cool. I'm an urban legend, South Central in a certain section. Can't express how I curve the tactic. Justice, evidence of a divine presence. Blessed, and we down at times I sing record. Got an L, but got an E. Does it better? Nobody does it better. Nobody does it better. Nobody does it better. come closer than close, yeah. Original they never will be. We bumpin' from coast to coast, yeah, yeah. Nobody can't so far, you see it, does it? Hey, you see it, nigga? Hey, look at my car, look at my girl in like a store, look at my life, can't my nigga, we can't so far, you see it? Hey, you see it, nigga? Hey, look at my face, look at my wrist, look at my waist, niggas is fake, number one reason we'll never be late, me I get cake, and I don't speak for the niggas that can't, hustle the great, setting up shop for rather than banks, fuck what you think, I was sorry, fuck what you said, niggas was playing, me I just went from a bucket to Benz, up in the pen, where they predicted I'd be up at 10, hustle
Gonna be some stuff you're gonna see that's gonna make it hard to smile in the future. But through whatever you see, through all the rain and the pain, you gotta keep your sense of humor. You gotta be able to smile through all this. Just keep your head up. Yeah.
Light that like button, let's go.
Our lifestyles be closed caption, addicted to favorite trap. Addicted to favorite attractions, pictures and actions we play back in the midst of mashing. No fairy tales for this young black male. Some see me stranded in this land of hell, jail and crack sales, hustles and hard to think of culture or the repercussions while busting on backstabbing vultures, selling my soul for material wishes, fast cars. Motherfuckers loving to be a soldier. I'm gonna take this culture at ease. I'm like it's complicated. Only what you make it to be. And my business as a ride of the game. My jury.
My way up, nigga. You can't run no motherfucking more, nigga. All the way up, nigga. Oh, nigga, to the motherfucking center, nigga. Fuck these bitches. Fuck these niggas too. Fuck them all. You know what I mean? I mean that shit. For real, nigga. Straight up. Hey, man.
If I sacrifice myself, will I go to hell? In my trap house counting guap, talking to my scale. My jewelry box having more water than Wisconsin Dells. Trap nigga, I count money better than I spell. Came up from nothing addicted to hustling. Yeah, he my dog, but I don't trust him. She a bad bitch, but she know we just fucking. She told me she love me, I told her you better. Look.
Cut this shit out, look.
Stop. This bitch deserve a gold medal the way she suck it. She don't bucket. The gold medal the way she suck it. Bitch deserve a gold medal. Stop.
Cut this shit out, look.
Nobody.
Cut this shit out, look.
Stop. This bitch deserve a gold medal the way she suck it. The way she bucket. My chain too big to tuck it. My blood's the size of big expanding paper like I'm puffy. She fuck me, then she love me. Yeah, she got this super sloppy. I call that bitch yucky. Bitch, don't speak to me in public.
We must have fast coast to coast, yeah. We just trying to make you see. Nobody does it better than
It's been a long, long time.
see her face. Every night I just to see her face, see her face. Every night she sleep up under me, she don't want no space. She keep it real in 100 different ways. She told me, boy, I promise not to hurt you, promise not to lie. Told me it don't matter, it's whatever she gon' ride. I told her that I love the way she thought they know that. She told me keep it real and put the mess out to the side. You can't tell her anything, cause she's so real, she's so real, cause she's so real, cause she's so real, and I'm so true. Together whenever nobody came. She called my phone and went so I'm straight. She be waiting on me to come home to her just to see her face. Every night she sleep up under me, she don't want no space. She keep it real. Nobody. She told me, boy, I promise not to hurt you, promise not to lie. Told me it don't matter, it's whatever she gon' ride. Nobody. I told her that I love the way she thought they know that. She told me keep it real and put the mess out to the side. You can't tell her anything, tell her anything. You can't tell her anything, cause she's so real, and I'm so true, now I'm so true, and now I'm so true, and now I'm so true. Together whenever nobody came on between us. She told me she loved me, so look, I guess I can't leave her. Now she's so real, she's so real, she's so real, she's so real. Nobody. She told me she loved me, so look, I guess I can't do it better. She's so real, she's so real, she's so real. She waiting on me to come home to her just to see her face. Every night she sleep up under me, she don't want no space. She keep it real in 100 different ways. She told me, boy, I promise not to hurt you, promise not to lie. Told me it don't matter, it's whatever she gon' ride. I told her that I love the way she thought they know that. She told me keep it real and put the mess out to the side. You can't tell her anything, cause she's so real, and I'm so true. Together whenever nobody came on between us. She told me she loved me, so look, I guess I can't leave her. Now she's so real, she's so real. She.
Alright, let's go, gang. Y'all hit the like button. Let's go, man. We going in. We know they fear us, man. Let's go.
If you know me, you know that. That first name I That's your friend, but he don't wanna grow, so leave him alone. The only thing that he can do from there is bring you down. Hey, she your friend, but that bitch, man, you got a real nigga. All this shit that we been doing, I'm still right here with you down. Ever since a minor, I've been all about my business. I might lie to you sometimes, cause that could about your feelings. Nah, I don't love him. Yeah, I'm probably fucking. Nah, I don't like her. Baby, I just want nothing. Hey, fuck her, bitch. Fuck her, 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 fuck her. You ain't trying to spend some money on
Shake your hand, man. I can shake your hand.
What's up, gang, gang? Whoa, we back on that gang. Man, I wasn't going to do a live tonight, but I had to. I had to do a live tonight. I was not going to do a live tonight. Let's put that out there. Wasn't going to do a live, but I was creeping through the news. Everybody hit the like button, hit the subscribe button. For the people that just coming in, this is the ONAN Gang TV Paperwork Kings, ONAN TV Paperwork Kings, the gang. #1 in the world with this shit, all right? Now, we working on the dog kids. There's a lot of y'all that's not hitting the like button. A lot of y'all not hitting the subscribe button. I need y'all to turn y'all bells on all notifications for this shit, all right? So, we got something important to talk about today. Now, y'all know all week we've been on the cookie shop, right? All week we've been on the cookie shop. And we got to bring this to the attention of the people. All right, tonight, what they're doing right now is, let me put it on the board. They're having a Democratic, I think, national convention right now. So they're having a Democratic national convention right now. So check this out.
If we fall for that again and make him the commander-in-chief, the only suckers would be us. Kamala Harris knows that standing with our allies means standing up for Americans.
So y'all see the Democratic National
She'll keep
Convention.
modernizing our military to support our troops and to support our veterans like our next Vice President, Tim Walz. The world laughs at Trump.
It was a show out there.
Literally.
It was a show out there, look.
It got up.
Earlier today. It was a show out there today, look.
Let me wait. It's something.
They going crazy, look at it.
The law. Charlie Chisholm's dream.
Trap Boy Freddy at the National Convention. Trap Boy, we ain't see you since you been in Memphis during the shit. So I need my likes to get up right now. Trap Boy Freddy. All right. Now y'all remember me and Trap Boy Freddy went through it with them police and shit when he tried to say I ain't had them pictures. But to make a long story short, I want y'all to see this. Now y'all know we've been on Tamika page, and give me 1 second. I was like, yeah, who is this dude? with this fucking shit going on here. Now, of course, y'all know she had the mayor up there. Boogie and some more people. So I was trying to figure out who was this, and they said Raven said it was political. So this dude name is Justin Pearson. He is a Democrat in the legal business, 2023. Now, ABC put out today, the Tennessee Three are no longer expected to speak at the DNC. Justin J. Pearson, Gloria Johnson, and Justin Jones have been expected to speak at the Democratic National Convention on Thursday, August 22nd. That's today.
All right, you're taking a live look outside the Democratic National Convention.
And they said they were scheduled to speak. The Tennessee House Democratic Caucus press secretary said Thursday evening, the Tennessee Three are no longer expected to speak. He couldn't confirm why State Representative Justin Pearson of Shelby County won't be able to speak at the National Convention. He ain't able to speak because his ass under investigation. That's why I'm believing. Justin Pearson, in this picture in a legal business, was scheduled to speak at the DNC. Now, all of a sudden, he's cut out of speaking. So what does this tell you? What does this tell y'all right now? He in a picture with Tamika and the mayor, and he's cut out of speaking at the DNC. And y'all can see it right here. The three, right here.
We're coming up on a major fundraising deadline. And there aren't many more between now and the election. So I am
All right, you're taking a live look outside the Democratic Vice President making the case to the so-called their support for Vice Powerful stage is packed with powerful acceptance there as America. All right, you're taking a live look outside the Democratic National Convention in Chicago. The United Center there as America waits to hear from Vice President Kamala Harris. Her acceptance speech will be the biggest of her life in politics, making the case to a national audience about why she should be the next president of the United States. Tonight's stage is packed with powerful speakers, including the so-called Tennessee Three. Tennessee State Representatives Justin Jones, Justin Pearson, and Gloria Johnson will show their support for Vice President Harris and her running mate, Tim Walz, although they are no longer on the schedule. We learned this just a few moments ago, apparently to make room for a mystery guest. Representatives Pearson and Jones were expelled, but later reinstated for their gun safety activism on the House floor back in 2023. Representative Johnson avoided expulsion, but received plenty of backlash as well. Representative Pearson telling...
Look at the Afro man
yes, today
in the weed shop. The Afro man in the weed shop for the guns and the expelled the Afro man in the picture with her expelled. These fucking people going to jail. 316 on the board. Hit the like button right now. Hit the like button for everybody out there. All of y'all ass, listen to this.
that Memphians should be excited about a possible Harris-Walz administration prioritizing specific issues that the Bluff City faces, like gun violence, public education, and the backlog of court cases in Shelby County.
For myself and for my colleagues in the State House who care about justice, who care about fairness, who care about equity, who care about equality, we want there to be equality.
You care about justice, equity and equality, but you sitting in here in a legal fucking business with these illegal people promoting their business. October 19, 2023. Mr. Representative, you wonder why your ass ain't speaking. And you right here with this illegal ass woman producing and promoting this shit. Gang, ONAN gang, we got him. We got him. I told y'all this shit, like Raven said, was political. Raven said it's political. She talked too much. Now, everybody that's associated with the cookie shop, they all of a sudden they get kicked out of the DNC. Right here, look. It's right here.
Crime lab in Memphis. We want for more money to be in the state budget that goes to detectives to help us solve
more money, and you can't solve shit.
Some of the homicides.
About why she should be the most just in the schedule. And Gloria Johnson will show their support for Vice President Harris and her running mate, Tim Walz, although they are no longer on the schedule. We learned this just a few moments ago.
Just a few moments ago.
Apparently to make room for a mystery guest.
Bullshit.
Representatives Pearson and Jones were expelled, but later reinstated for their gun safety activism on the House floor back in 2023. Representative Johnson avoided expulsion, but received plenty of backlash as well. Representative Pearson telling us today that Memphians should be excited about a possible Harris-Walz administration prioritizing specific issues that the Bluff City faces, like gun violence, public education, and the backlog of court cases in Shelby County.
For myself and for my colleagues in the State House who care about justice, who care about fairness, who care about equity, who care about equality, we want there to be a crime lab in Memphis. We want for more money to be in the state budget that goes to detectives to help us solve some of the homicides.
Representative Pearson told us if the Tennessee 3 is able to take the stage tonight, tonight's talking points will revolve around gun violence and authoritarianism that disenfranchises people, as well as the importance of fighting for justice.
Well,
This speaker has the 5-year...
The Tennessee 3 get kicked out. The Tennessee 3 got kicked out. And right here, you see him right here in the picture, and the mayor in this shit. And none of them speaking for Tennessee. Tennessee don't even have a representative to speak for them at the DNC. What is going on right now? Look.
Other kids were happy because they were at Harvard. I was happy because I finally had a mattress. Then I enlisted.
White man said he happy because he had a mattress. Boy, stop.
Fought alongside my brothers with Lima 325 in Iraq. They called us Lucky Lima.
Remember they said when we find out who went behind Dolph murder, we gonna be shocked. This man is in a picture. Right here. Pearson. With an illegal business. And you wonder why he not speaking. These people under investigation. Him. Then you go back to Tamika. They saying they ain't involved with nothing. Nothing. Then you got her and Big Boogie. Big Boogie and Tamika. Cookie shop. Politicians, CMG. They connected to the politicians and CMG. She took this picture February 19th of this year. February 19th, 2024. 11 likes. This year, she in a picture with Big Boogie. Big Boogie came to her shop. It looked like they're in a house. Right. In a house. This ain't even a business. This a house. Look in the back. This a house. So why is she in a house with Big Boogie? Not even the shop. She in a house with Big Boogie. That means she went to the house or Big Boogie came to the house. Them folks in a house. Right here, look, y'all. Look at the background, the wall. This, the skeleton watch. They're in a house with Dolph. Ops. Which house is this? Green walls. This ain't even in the business. Y'all hit the like button. This ain't even in a business. This ain't in a business. So why is Tamika in the house? Why is Tamika in the house? With Boogie in a house, y'all. In a house, bro. We talking about a house. We ain't talking about nothing. We talking about a house, bro. We thought that they came to the shop. No, no, no. It's been in the house. Give me 1 second and stare at this picture and look at it. Now, in the house, bro. I had to let that sink in on y'all for a minute. I had to let that sink in. So y'all see what's going on. In a fucking house, bro. So this is something big here in a house. This is her with Big Boogie in the house. February something. Where after the fact that Dolph was shot. Now check this out. She, CMG, or whatever they saying responsible for what. Now, if I had these niggas on my radar for shooting up my mama's business, I wouldn't be there. I wouldn't be there. But then not only that, she in a picture with the mayor. The mayor right here too. At Tamika show. Now, Dolph and Saul said this.
I ain't no shit the fuck up. Ain't never gonna be a shit the fuck up when you got my name and my family name in your mouth. We was getting blind before the interviews even came up.
Dolph murder was political.
To come through and shoot the windows out of the
Man, listen to this shit, man. Am I tripping? No, I ain't tripping. Listen.
I was killed the night before. We put him in the back of the monster. We drug him in from the back door to the front, laid him in front of the shop, and we waited for the next day, and then we called straight dropping them to come through and shoot the windows out. But
This is Reagan Winton, y'all.
I was killed the night before. We put him in the back of the monster. We drug him in from the back door to the front, laid him in front of the shop, and we waited for the next day, and then we called straight dropping them to come through and shoot the windows out. But Dolph was already in there. I was killed the night before.
She said Dolph was killed the night before.
Drug him in from the back door to the front, laid him in front of the shop, and we waited for the next day, and then we called straight dropping
Hit the
them to
like
come
button.
through
Y'all hit the like button.
and shoot the windows out. But Dolph was already in there.
What
I was killed the night
in
before.
the fuck?
We put him in the back of the monster. We drug him in from the back door to the front, laid him in front of the shop, and we waited for the next day, and then we called straight dropping them to come through
And shoot the building up.
But Dolph was already in there.
Yeah.
I was killed the night before. We put
Dolph was killed the night before. So,
Good evening. Thank you for joining us. I'm
them to come through. And
so look at this.
Her on the phone. She said she could hear her father saying, "Stay with me, Dolph. Stay with me, Dolph. Stay with me, Dolph." She's telling me that the shooting happened inside of the store. Not much else detail. Her on the phone. She said she could hear her father saying, "Stay with me, Dolph. Stay with me, Dolph. Stay with me, Dolph." She's telling me that the shooting happened inside of the store. Not much else detail. Her on the phone. She said she could hear her father saying, "Stay with me, Dolph. Stay with me, Dolph. Stay
with me, Dolph. Now the sister, the mayor, and all of them. Now funny how this man is kicked out of the National Convention. Why y'all think, everybody in the box, give me thumbs up. Do you think he was removed off of this convention because of an investigation? Thumbs up or thumbs down? Do you think this man was removed behind this shit? This is what they saying. The Tennessee 3 no longer expected to speak.
We're coming up on a major fundraising deadline, and there aren't many more between now and the election. So I am asking.
All right, you're taking a live look outside the Democratic National Convention in Chicago. The United Center as America waits to hear from Vice President Kamala Harris. Her acceptance speech will be the biggest of her life in politics, making the case to a national audience.
Now, y'all, have we heard from the investigation results from the Department of Justice on Shelby County
about why she should be the next president of the United States? Tonight's stage is packed with powerful speakers, including the so-called Tennessee Three. Tennessee State Representatives Justin Jones, Justin Pearson, and Gloria Johnson will show their support for Vice President Harris and her running mate, Tim Walz, although they are no longer on the schedule. We learned this just a few moments ago. Apparently they are no longer on the schedule. They are no longer running mate, Tim Walz, although they are no longer support for Vice President Harris and her running mate, Tim Walz, although they are Tennessee State Representatives Justin Jones, and it is 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 Justin Jones, Justin Pearson, and Gloria Johnson will show their support for Vice President Harris and her running mate, Tim Walz, although they are no longer on the schedule. We learned this just a few moments ago, apparently to make room for a mystery guest. Representatives Pearson and Jones were expelled, but later reinstated for their gun safety activism on the House floor back in 2023. Representative Johnson avoided expulsion, but received plenty of backlash as well. Representative Pearson telling us today that Memphians should be excited about a possible Harris-Walz administration, prioritizing specific issues that the Bluff City
them people under investigation
faces, like gun violence, public education, and the backlog of court cases in Shelby County.
For myself and for my colleagues,
they let everybody speak at the convention except for him and Tennessee. Tennessee was not speaking, was kicked out of the National Convention.
the State House, who care about justice, who care about fairness, who care about equity, who care about equality. We want there to be a crime lab in Memphis. We want for more money to be in the state budget that goes to detectives to help us solve some of the homicide.
Representative Pearson told us if the Tennessee 3 is able to take the stage tonight, tonight's talking points will revolve around.
Look at the mayor right there. Cookie shop man. Justin. Is that Tamika right there? In the background? Look.
Gun violence?
No.
And
look like Tamika, but it's not. The Crooked Tennessee Group. The Crooked Tennessee Group. Banned from the National Convention and speaking. The Crooked Tennessee Group. Banned from the convention. Champ, what's up? That's the mayor. Right. Banned from speaking.
It's in standing up for our Constitution and our democracy. That is the soul of being a conservative. It used to be the soul of being a Republican. But Donald Trump has suffocated the soul of the Republican Party. This fundamental weakness has coursed through my party like an illness, sapping our strength, softening our spine, whipping us into a fever that has untethered us from our values. Our democracy was frayed by the events of January 6th, as Donald Trump's deceit and dishonor led to a siege on the United States Capitol. That day, I stood witness to a profound sorrow, the desecration of our sacred tradition of peaceful transition of power, tarnished by a man too fragile, too vain, and too weak to accept defeat. How can a party claim to be patriotic if it idolizes a man who tried to overthrow a free and fair election?
Look, man.
How can a party claim to stand for liberty if it sees a fight for freedom in Ukraine, an attack pitting tyranny against democracy, a challenge to everything our nation claims to be? And it retreats, it equivocates, it nominates a man who is weirdly obsessed with Putin. And his running mate who said, quote, "I don't care what happens in Ukraine." Yeah, and he wants to be vice president. Yeah. How can a party claim to be conservative when it tarnishes the gifts that our forebears fought for? Men like my grandfather, who served in World War II, who believed in a cause bigger than...
This man said, men like my grandfather that served in World War II. Right? Y'all hear me? He said, men like my grandfather who served in World War II. So he bragging about his grandfather who served in World War II. This is what he's saying now. My grandfather, he served in World War II. You know what I'm saying? Now that's most of the white men in this country. Their grandfather served in the World War. So that's the excuse when they be coming up with this shit. Oh, my grandfather served in World War II. So I'm like, damn, black people don't get to say that neither? So you trying to tell me black people don't get to see, oh, our families fought in the world? Because y'all would think that because we black and we were slaves and certain shit happened, that this is what they use when they trying to see that they bigger than the race. This is what they use when they trying to say they bigger than the race. And I get it. I get it. I definitely get it. And that's an honor for them. So they have to use that as an honor to say, okay, my grandfather served in World War II. I get that shit. So all them politicians that say that, I understand what they're saying. And most of us would say that, damn, black people don't get to say that shit. Black people don't get to say what their family fought in. All this shit. So, I get it. That's what make them, I guess, they think they're superior over everybody because of that shit. But gang, ONAN gang stand up. ONAN is here to tell y'all, don't believe the hype. don't believe the hype, because black people, you also had family too. Now, right here, he said, oh, my daddy fought in World War II. Well, guess what? Yeah, this is ONAN. My grandfather fought in World War I and II. His name was Jesse Trotter, Hattiesburg, Mississippi. 1895, my grandfather labeled himself as native born. Jasper County, Mississippi, Choctaw Indians. He was a Choctaw, they labeled him as African. But he fought, he was drafted into World War I. My great-grandfather drafted into World War I. My great-grandfather, not nobody else's great-grandfather, my great-grandfather, my grandfather fought World War II. His name is Jesse Jr. He fought World War II, drafted, one of the first to draft in the war. And right here, you can see my family's card. My family fought, right here, he was born, my grandfather, he fought World War II, Hattiesburg, right here. That's his discharge card from there. Now, y'all ain't the only motherfuckers got family. Both of my grandfathers fought World War I, World War II. And then I'm the third generation fighting World War III with ONAN and the gang. I'm fighting World War III right now. 613 is on his card. Do you wonder why 613 is right here to the top? Because that's my number in my bloodline. 613 is on the top of this goddamn card. That's the day I was born. When my great-grandfather in 1895 entered World War I as an Indian. As an Indian, a Native American. My grandfather didn't come here on no goddamn ship. So I ain't got shit to do with Africa. I am all Native and American. My family was here already. And they want me to think my family float in on a boat. And I'm showing you what my great-grandfather was labeled as, native born. Native born, and he been born in 1800s. So don't let them shut you to think that when they get up there and start saying that shit about my grandfather fought in the war, this, that, and the third. No, give us our fucking reparations because we Indian, Choctaw Indians from Mississippi. Choctaw Cherokee. My family is one of the 5 tribes. My family is one of the 5 tribes. Cherokee Nation. My last name, Trotter. I am one of the 5 tribes. I am heir. I am heir. I am a descendant of the Cherokee 5 tribes, Trotter Cherokee Nation. I am a descendant of the Cherokee Nation. So when you call me a Negro, you a lie. You a goddamn lie. Because my bloodline don't say so. My bloodline say different. My bloodline say different. Because my family is labeled by America as one of the 5 tribes, Cherokee Nation. So y'all can get the hell out of here. When you calling me a nigger, a spook, and these white folk coming up and telling me my father fought in the war. Let me show you what they did to change our identity. What they did to change the black man identity, right, is this. Let me show y'all something before we get back in it. To change our identity, what you see my great-grandfather did right here was he labeled himself World War I draft registration cards, Jesse Trotter, Forest County, Mississippi. What happened was he labeled himself as native born. So the recruiter that was filling this out at the time said his race was African, right? And you see his signature and his name right here. And they changed us from Indians to Africans. If you native born, how can you be an African? If you native born in this country, how can you be an African? They changed the black man identity when he said he was native born. Now watch this. When you go to recognizing Indians, right? You say, what labeled Indians in World War I, right? Native born World War I. So if you go to World War I and you say, well, what labeled Indians in World War I? These were black Indians fighting in World War I. Indian categories in World War I. So if you fight in Indian categories in World War I, it would say this. The 4th and 5th boxes were for aliens labeled. Finally, question below. If you are not a citizen of the U.S., what nation are you a citizen of? Unfortunately, the combination of boxes led to this, which didn't help. Native Americans who registered for the draft will have one of the race boxes checked in the United States rule. They will be native born. They will be native born. So they're saying Native Americans who registered for the draft will have one of the race native boxes checked in the citizen rule. They will be native born. So that's how they identify you as a native, an Indian. So if you look at this, they say you got to have native born there. You got to have native born there. Somebody tell me what my great-grandfather put in this box right here. And they turn around and label him as an African. How the fuck you gonna label him as an African and he's a native born man? This is how they changed our identity during the war. They turned black Indians into Africans on draft cards in America. And you think I give a fuck about a national convention and voting in this election? They tell my grandfather from his World War card, you an Indian, but we gonna label you nigga as an African. That's how they labeled us in the 1800s and 1700s. He was born in 1895 as a native-born American, meaning Choctaw Indian in Mississippi. And they turned him into an African on his draft card. How do you do that? That is illegal. That is illegal. America, you robbed a man of his race in cold blood. After he helped you fight in the war, you robbed him as a cook. One of the most important jobs in the war. Cooks give the soldiers morale. That's why I like to cook. You robbed him of his identity on his World War card. You robbed my great-grandfather on the U.S. World War I driver's card. You robbed my grandfather of his nationality. Come on, gang, hit the like button. This shit too real. And you wonder why ONAN got all this spunk in his blood. You wonder why ONAN like go off on people and ONAN, I got that shit in my blood. I got that shit in my blood. I am not you niggas. That's why you see me go after all of them from CMG, the whole world, single-handedly, because I ain't no nigga and I ain't scared of them. So you mean to tell me you robbed my grandfather of his nationality? Now look at my grandfather's signature right. He was a man that could read and write. Look at it on the bottom, right there. Now look at the man who filled this out, signature. So you know my grandfather didn't do this. It was this man that filled this out. And my grandfather signed it. Because he thought he was covered because he was native born. So they labeled him as African. That's why they put blank, blank right here, blank, 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 blank. And they say he's an Indian. But he's a nigger to us. A nigger to us. Choctaw Cherokee Indian. They robbed my grandfather of his identity and his race. Well, they didn't rob him, they robbed his family, ONAN. And that's why you see 613 up here on the board, because I come to collect. 613 on the top. I come to collect in my grandfather's name. In my grandfather's name, I come to collect. And I'm going to sue America for this. America, you owe my family for stealing our identity. Stealing our true identity. And how I know you did it is because it's on my grandfather's draft card. And this is my grandfather's draft card, right? I mean, great-grandfather, right? This is my great-grandfather draft card. Now, if I show you my grandfather's draft card, that's his son that also fought in the war. Also fought in the war. Right? They did the same shit to him. They did the same shit to my grandfather too. My daddy's father. They did the same shit to him too. He was native born. It's a World War I. But guess what, y'all? Let me show y'all something. Now y'all wonder why ONAN have a little spunk in his blood, right? Now we're gonna get back to Reeve and them too. We're gonna get back to them too. But y'all wonder why ONAN got a little spunk in his blood. But with my grandfather, he fought in one, and the other one fought in two. World War. They did the same shit to him. Let me turn this off. Now, I have been tracing my family back for a long time. Long time. Long time. This is my grandfather's ancestry, right? Army enlistment records. Right here. Negro black. They put him as that. My grandfather. From Hattiesburg. And then this is the World War II card that y'all see, right? they put that there. So, he was robbed of his nationality, robbed of his race. One second. And we're going to get back to the drama. So, I just proved to y'all that I ain't from here. So, I don't look at this like that.
Afford to buy a home.
Let's go
She
right
rented a small apartment in the East Bay. In the Bay, you either live in the hills or the flatlands. We lived in the flats. A beautiful, working class neighborhood of firefighters, nurses, and construction workers.
You ain't been in the ghetto.
All who
Like that.
tended their lawns with pride. My mother, she worked long hours, and like many working parents, she leaned on a trusted circle to help raise us. Mrs. Shelton, who ran the daycare below us and became a second mother. Uncle Sherman, Aunt Mary, Uncle Freddie, Auntie Chris.
Yeah,
None
nigga
of them
name.
family by blood.
None of them
and
family by
all
blood.
of them family by love.
By love.
Family who taught us how to make gumbo, how
Gumbo.
to play chess, and sometimes even let us win. Family who loved us.
She wants y'all to let her win.
believed in us,
Hit the like
and
button.
told us we could be anything and do anything. They instilled in us the values they personified: community, faith, and the importance of treating others as you would want to be treated.
You're a
With
prostitute.
kindness, respect, and compassion. My mother was a brilliant, 5-foot-tall, brown woman with an accent.
Brown woman.
And as the eldest child, I saw how the world would sometimes treat her. But my mother never lost her cool. She was tough, courageous, a trailblazer in the fight for women's health, and she taught Maya and me a lesson that Michelle mentioned the other night. She taught us to never complain about injustice, but do something about it. Do something about it.
They holding up the black power fish.
That was my mother. And she taught us, and she also taught us, and never do anything half-assed. And that is a direct quote. A direct quote. I grew up immersed in the ideals of the civil rights movement. My parents had met at a civil rights gathering.
All right, we're going to stop right there. She said her parents met in civil rights. Yeah. I'm going to bring it right back. But let me show y'all something. My family was one of the youngest civil rights in Las Cruces, New Mexico. His name was Andrew Trotter. Then after me. All right. Andrew Trotter. My family was Andrew Trotter, named after me. Las Cruces, New Mexico, Andrew Trotter. You got Junior and C too. So if you go to the images, right, that's his son, San Antonio. Let me see something. Man after me. Let me show you what's going on here. And we're going to go back to the Democratic Convention. Hit the like button for you boys. Right here is my great uncle. To the right here. The youngest member of the NAACP Civil Rights Movement. Trotter. Las Cruces, New Mexico. My family was in there next to all these civil rights leaders. He was a head honcho in the civil rights movement. Head honcho in the civil rights movement. So, they ain't the only one that can talk that shit. So, this is how they wrote my family out of history. Wrote them out of history like a motherfucker. I'm talking about wrote them out. New Mexico. Wrote them out. That's his son. Owned the church, all that. This is back in the early 1900s. And that's my family also. But let's get back to the convention. I'm going to show y'all this right now. Hold on.
Aspirations. A president who leads and listens, who is realistic, practical, and has common sense, and always fights for the American people. From the courthouse to the White House, that has been my life's work. As a young courtroom prosecutor in Oakland, California, I stood up for women and children against predators who abuse them. As Attorney General of California, I took on the big banks, delivered $20 billion for middle-class families who faced foreclosure, and helped pass a homeowner bill of rights, one of the first of its kind in the nation. I stood up for veterans and...
Well, this is her saying this. Now let's go back to the young Dolph situation. Now, the DOJ, Memphis, where did we get the DOJ investigation a DOJ investigation into Memphis? On Thursday, July 27th, the Justice Department announced that opened a civil pattern of practice against them. They announced that in July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August. So 13 months. The DOJ has been investigating Memphis. So they're still under investigation. Because we didn't get a result yet. Let's put report. Where is the report? We see that they didn't launch the investigation. Where's the report? No report yet, so they're still under investigation. Everybody agree with me? Give me a thumbs. All right, thank you, Justin. Listen, where is the results from this investigation? $13 months ago. 13 months, that means they're still under investigation. So right here, let's watch this.
Good morning. My name is Kristen Clark, Assistant Attorney General for the Civil Rights Division of the U.S. Department of Justice, and I am joined today by U.S. Attorney Kevin Ritz, who serves here in the Western District of Tennessee. Today, the U.S. Department of Justice is opening a civil rights investigation into the city of Memphis and the Memphis Police Department to determine whether there is a pattern or practice of conduct that violates the Constitution
and young Dolph
or our federal civil rights laws. Based on an extensive review of publicly available information, as well as information provided to us, there are grounds to open this investigation now. Our decision to open this investigation now is not based on a single incident or event, nor is it confined to a specific unit or type of unit within the Memphis Police Department. For example, we received multiple reports of officers escalating encounters with community members resulting in excessive force. There are also indications that officers may use force punitively when faced with behavior they perceive to be insolent. The information we reviewed also shows that officers may use force against people who are already restrained or in custody. At times, the use of force practices results in serious physical injuries. Other information indicates that the Memphis Police Department may be using an approach to street enforcement that can result in violations of federal law, including racially discriminatory stops of Black people for minor violations. Such encounters can be harmful, and they can also violate the law. Our review indicates that even in a majority Black city, MPD's traffic enforcement may focus disproportionately on the Black community. Black drivers receive a significant share of vehicle citations, such as for tinted windows or broken taillights. And the information also suggests that these disparities are not new here in Memphis. Police departments with inadequate training, supervision, and accountability systems struggle to prevent misconduct or address misconduct after it has occurred. We reviewed allegations of deficiencies in these systems within the Memphis Police Department. Today, we are not concluding that these allegations of excessive force, improper searches and stops, and racial disparities are sufficient to show a legal violation without further analysis, but they do warrant a full investigation. The investigation we announced today will focus on three main issues. First, whether the Memphis Police Department engages in a pattern or practice of making unlawful stops, searches, and arrests. Second, whether the Memphis Police Department engages in a pattern or practice of using excessive force. And third, whether the Memphis Police Department engages in racially discriminatory policing practices with respect to Black residents of this city. In January of this year, the nation witnessed the tragic death of Tyree Nichols at the hands of Memphis police. City and police department leaders recognized the need to scrutinize the police department's practices to prevent such incidents from ever happening again. They requested technical assistance from the Justice Department, and in March, the Office of Community-Oriented Policing Solutions, also known as COPS, opened a review of the police department's use of force and de-escalation policies, as well as its use of specialized units. The COPS office will continue that work with the Memphis Police Department to assist the department in making changes and improvements as our pattern and practice investigation gets underway. But this pattern or practice investigation has a different purpose than the COPS review. This federal civil rights investigation will examine whether the police department has violated the Constitution or federal civil rights laws in a systemic way. The Department of Justice's Civil Rights Division and the U.S. Attorney's Office for the Western District of Tennessee will conduct this investigation jointly. I'll note that this is a civil investigation.
So what I'm telling y'all is, you've never gotten the results from this. And this, let's keep going.
Entirely separate from any federal criminal investigation involving MPD officers. We have just briefed Mayor Strickland, Police Chief Davis, and Chief Legal Officer Michael Fletcher about this investigation, and we are pleased that they have pledged their cooperation. Our investigation will be thorough and objective. We will follow the facts and law wherever they lead. We hope that community members throughout Memphis will trust us to share their stories, their experiences, and views about public safety in this city. We'll also meet with MPD officers and commanders, and we'll participate in ride-alongs to hear directly from officers about the challenges that they face. If there is reasonable cause to believe that there is a pattern or practice of constitutional or statutory violations, we will issue a public report of our conclusions. We will then aim to work collaboratively with the city and
the public report. We want the public report, but we're not getting the public report because guess what? At the National Convention, the Tennessee 3 are no longer expected to speak at the DNC. Justin Pearson, Gloria Johnson, and Justin Jones. Them 3 were supposed to speak. Justin Pearson. They got took off because they asked under investigation. Who believes that? Give me a thumbs up. They got took off because they under investigation. So you see, we didn't get the results back from this year.
Police department to reach an agreement.
The motherfuckers involved with this murder.
If an agreement can't be reached, the Justice Department is authorized to bring a civil lawsuit seeking injunctive relief to address these violations.
Young Dolph.
As we begin this investigation, we recognize the challenges that Memphis and its police department are facing, including one of the country's highest rates of violent crime. When crime is high, there is an understandable urgency to respond. Often the pressure to combat crime falls almost exclusively.
This is what Raven don't know. This is what Raven don't know. She thinking that, okay, the feds on dog kids, they gonna do what they do. But y'all gotta remember that they're being investigated. The whole fucking police department. The mayors, all of them still under federal investigation. And that's what I have to bring to y'all, let y'all realize. When you see pictures like this, they're under investigation. All of these representatives, Memphis Police Department, Shelby County, under investigation by the DOJ. Have we gotten results yet? No. But y'all ain't hear nothing. It's been 13 months, a year and 1 month, and y'all ain't hear nothing yet. So that means the investigation's still going on. So you wonder why they got pulled away from the DNC. Shit. It's because these folks is under investigation. These folks under investigation. Look at this. Tennessee 3 are no longer expected. Justin Pearson to speak at this shit. They've been on the docket to speak, and the DOJ and the Democrats say no, y'all can't speak. Y'all niggas hot. Y'all under investigation. If something happened with this dog kids in Memphis, we don't want this to fall back on the presidential election. So the presidential election is protecting themselves from Shelby County and Tennessee. Now, why is Tennessee the only one got blocked from the convention? Ask yourself that. They're the only ones that got blocked from tonight's convention. Because it is. Because it is. Because of that. Because it is. The mayor, a congressman, Big Boogie, this dude here, part of this political shit. This lady here, Sandra Davis Wheatley, part of this political shit. They connected to all the politicians. And how we can say that is this. Who is that? They got people in here that's connected to the DNC. Right here. They got people that's connected to politics. DNC. And you in a legal business, Price, City Council, Democrat, Jared Price. These people connected politically to the mayor, to a congressman, to Jeremy Pierre, to look at her standing in front of a black Mustang. Same black Mustang been in that yard on Richland. She connected to the Q-Dogs. Connected to white people. They connected politically. This man right here, Hot works in the building. And he on campaign. Campaigning for Democrats. Donations, probably. John Morant, he can't stand it, dog. She connected to the fraternities. They connected illegal business. Connected to politicians. Then her sister come out and say, Dolph, murder was political. These ladies in the blue. Who is this? Right? Tamika connected to politicians, the family, connected to the mayors. And you can even go, Ronisha been talking shit, because I reached out to her, right? And we're going to get to that. No, Aisha. She probably blocked me. Aisha 10. Her photos. Jeremy, Pierre. Then I erased a lot of photos. A lot of photos. So Jeremy, look like he been to Miami with them right here. In June. And he is a cute dog. The cop that got killed. Jamarcus Johnson in the photo. Young Dolph in the photo. All of Govan, Dolph cars. He got Dolph car in there. Give you chills. I bet it did. I bet that car did give you chills. That's the lady that bought the cookies. Look like. Dolph. Devin 17, 22, 1 year there. So, why you got Dalton so much in your shit? Like, we know you part of the news and everything, but let me show you something. Well, Anisha probably unblocked my ass. Well, Anisha Joy. Photos. Look. Tamika and all them right there. You see Raven in that picture? No. She done cleaned her shit out. She cleaned her page completely. Ronisha Joy had a birthday downtown at Makita's, but she ain't never worked there. Man, bullshit. All the pictures with her and Jeremy gone. Then there's a dude, Lionel Lofton, who was pulling up on the shit. She with him too. Joy riding and shit.
R&R management. We're all in this dude. This ain't Joe riding the city. Local vibes only. What's the name of your business? R&R management. R&R management. We're all in this thing. P, you in this thing? We all in this thing right now. We got some electrolyte juice bar, the flu shot. And we gonna drink this and we gonna chase it with some of these fruit from the fruit cane right here. Right, at Murphy Bakery and Cafe. We're gonna take these shots. I'm scared, guys.
You scared? You scared to take what?
Pineapple slice. Let go. Let go. Y'all ready? Let go. Let's go.
Electro like the y'all chasing.
I feel like I should lick my hand for salt. Girl! Okay. Don't worry about it. Because at the end of the day, we're going to be running around.
They having fun. Joyriding and shit. They say it's political. Raven say it's political. Tie in with the Democrat. Paul Young. Tie in with the Democrats. I told y'all. Man, all these motherfuckers going to jail. All of them. Hey, hit the like button. They all going to jail. Or they going to jail. They get kicked out the DNC convention. They all going to jail. I told y'all. They all going to jail. This dude right here, he looked like the dude that was standing by.
Look, they're even hiring freelance tax experts on Fiverr.
Yeah, it probably works better than how we do our tax.
Industrial automation, tailored for your business. About why powerful speed, and it owns just nonsense. It entails, it's just apparently it is bid for their 2023. Represents an avoiding of backlashes with Pearson about administration, prioritizing specific issues, education, and the backlog of court cases in Shady County.
For myself and for my who care about MLab.
Representative Pearson
want for more money to be in the state budget that goes to detectives to help us solve some of the homicide.
Look at this good guy right here. Right here. Look at him right here. Look. This guy right here is. Oh! There you go. Oh, man. ONAN got an eye like a motherfucking eagle. Is his name JB Smiley? I don't know what this is, but guess what? He right here in this photo. Right there. Who is that? JB Smiley. Right here chilling with Rawnisha. Rawnisha? Man, y'all come on, man. Y'all can't see this. JB Smiley. Right here in the photo with her. Y'all can't see it. Look at this. Mr. Clemens. He probably somewhere in there too. Memphis City Council. Davin Clemens. Y'all know what time it is, right? All right. Let's, what the hell is it? Double R. Ski mask. Jared Price. There you go. Political. Memphis City Council. Mayors and Congress. What the fuck? This one of the dudes from the police. Is this a Scorpion unit? Her kid. No, whoever kidnapped her. With the police. Dolph did service. That little white. Little white. Marathon gas station. We about to go to Bull Brown too. Need we say more about these people right here? Now let's go right here. Maury Jones. The dude that took the pictures though. We still got some shit to talk about with him. Maury Jones, the dude that took the picture, that said, whoever took the picture, I don't know. But Maury Jones. Now, he released this footage. Now, they say in the house that Bull Brown lived in is in Castile. Right? My heart is broken. My cousin Bull Brown in the picture. So, hold on. So he related to the Browns. Ingram Crump. This person is an Ingram Crump. This is the photo. Now, in this photo, looks like Dolph was hanged, hog tie. People asking him what's up with this photo. Mary Jones released this photo. But now, y'all remember when the cookie shop, they did their thing. And Mary Jones put this photo up. And he is amazing. And the cookie shop got the same floors. Cookie shop got the same floors. So this believes me right here. You say not hog tie on there for real, for real. I don't know. But the man had, you know how they have them black tie wraps, right? Y'all know that they have them black tie wraps. Hit the like button. Y'all know the black tie wraps that you can't fucking see. Them black tie wraps, the long tie wraps. Why would they, let me ask y'all a question. Why would they take this picture and put it on the internet? Why, and then lie and say it was on the 17th? Somebody tell me this. Why would you take this picture, put it on the internet on the 17th? Why would you take this and put this out, bro? What the fuck? And then his cousin come, G, he's gonna do a video in the house with a shrine. Why would you do this? Right. Why would you do this? I don't understand this, y'all. Can somebody help me out? Why would you take this picture and put this up there? Why would you do this? Who does this? Who does this shit, right? He said, my heart is broken. My cousin Bull Brown in the picture with Young Dolph. We never thought it would be the last time we see our young kid. Anybody know what Bull Brown channeling? Why would he put this photo up? Baldwin Brown. In the middle photo, y'all seen that's him in the middle photo right now. Baldwin Brown, that's him. Why he ain't post a picture? Why didn't he post that picture? Let me see something. It's an old page. That man don't be on this shit. That man, oh. September 2021. Johnson. Oh, yeah, that's him. Thornton. Marcus Brown. Hammond. David Thornton. Then you got a Baldwin Brown here. .433. This might be the house. July, this might be the house Dolph in there. Hold on. 433. Chicago. Sparks Street. Van Buren, Cook County. So he got a Chicago address. $2,003 Latimer Street. Maps. Longview. Oh, look at Dunn Avenue. Look at Dunn Avenue where they got Dolph sign at. Dunn Avenue. Look. Uh-oh, we getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. Dunn Avenue, right there. So if we go here, Uh-oh. Long yard. This the house. Well, y'all, I didn't think this the house. Is this the house? This is the brown house right here. So what? That would make it what's his name? The dude named Bull Brown. This house is in Long. Look what Dunn Avenue at right here. Look. Where they put Dolph Street sign at. Two 2011. Hold on 1 second. Oh, 1 second. Marcus, bro. Now, this street is right here by Dunn. You can't really see anything. So you can't say that this ain't the house. You know what I'm saying? I think this might be the house, right? I'm not sure, but this might be the house. Because they put it right next to Dunn Street. So, thank you, Miss Weber. They put it right next to Dunn Street. So this might be the house. Who all out there think that this might be the house? Give me a thumbs up. 2003, we can't get a better picture of it because we can't see the fucking door. We can't see the fucking door on this fucking house. We can't see the door, and we can barely see the fucking windows. We can't see the door or the, let me see. Brown. Brown Jr. So that's, got the right person right here, Brown. Laramie Street, which is Bull Brown. So if they stopped at his house right here, now, hold on, man. We can't figure out what the fuck. All right. So I got a trick for us. 26. So they got a lot of shit they hiding right now. A lot of shit they hiding. Two six 2684 bending. This is on Elm Drive, so I'm checking everything. I'm not fucking playing. I'm checking every goddamn thing because the trial coming up. I want to say something real quick, but I'm not going to say that. Let me see. Bending Elm Drive. Bending Elm Drive. Long view. So let's check long view. I'm going to check all this shit. This house got that white car in front of it. So a lot of y'all probably have seen it. But, that look like that white car gonna park in front of that motherfucker. Can't see the door. But they had an awning out here, so it wasn't an awning. There's no awning here. So that's not the house. But if you look at it, it had an awning outside. Right here. $433. $433. Just the house I want. Button. Let me do that. Somebody just text me. Hold on. Leaf Trail. I don't know about that. 433 Leaf Trail. Memphis is North Highland Street, North Highland, Carpenter Street. Any of these names look familiar to y'all? That's in the area of that. The only shit I see that close to Dunn Avenue was the address that we popped in. Which was Laramie Street. So if you look at Laramie, Laramie is the only street next to Dunn Avenue. Dunn Avenue and Airways. This is where they put Dolph sign in. Dunn Avenue. How Dunn Inn right there, and I thought they said Inn on Airways. You know what I'm saying? Dunn Avenue. East Trade. By the Riffit. Right here. And then you got Trade. Hold up. Hold up. Trig Avenue. Trig. Avenue. Oh shit. They got the house block off. No sir. 414? Let me see. What the fuck? No, man. Oh, man. Why would they have a house block off? Them awnings. Trigg Avenue. 414. Let me see that. That's some awnings with the low curves on. So let me see. Because you could change the door. So a door could be changed. Right outside the door is the awnings. Who all believe that this is a house? On Trigg Avenue. Let's find out something real quick. Let me see if we can find out. Long live that. Hold on.
For those reasons, now that we can understand those to be the facts of his...
Long live Dolph. All right.
I asked them, I'm like, did I almost die? And she was like,
right up at the door. Trick Street. The windows got long blinds. No, that ain't enough. That's some long blinds. Nah, man. See how the door changed right here? Y'all see that? Let me see something. So you go to set 19, the doors ain't really changed. But you got a diamond in the middle with 4 diamonds in it, right? That's a diamond in the middle. That's the long blinds that was behind them. Hold on, man. Baldwin Brown. We gonna put it Baldwin Brown Castelia. I just want to see if this picture was taken at his house. That's 185. So we not looking for 180. What was the address? Baldwin Brown. So we looking at Baldwin Brown. So all y'all pay attention to the Baldwin Brown.
Well, noon tonight, neighbors are shaken up after witnessing a house fire in Memphis's Castalia Heights neighborhood that killed one person and hurt 3 others. Memphis fire crews spent hours battling flames on Clovia Lane, that's off South Parkway. We are told neighbors rushed to help save people trapped inside. Our Stephen Reels was at the scene this afternoon.
Neighbors in Castalia Heights say it happened in an instant.
It was heavy smoke and heavy fire in all divisions.
Around 10:30, neighbors told ABC 24 they heard a loud boom before the house.
All right, so let me get right back here. I want to see where this video was shot at. I want to see where this video was shot at. Long live Dolph right here. So we should look at just to find out where the video was shot at. Right, you got images, Daily Cloud. So we're gonna look at this and see where this video was shot. I need to see where the fuck this video was shot at. On that PSA bar or Young Dolph. I will. Let me see where the video been shot, y'all. This is hip hop loop. Y'all chill out. So you gotta put, we gotta put and find out where the video was shot at. That's the house. So they probably ain't gonna tell us where it's Bull Brown. No, Bino Brown. So they ain't gonna tell us where it's at. So all I trying to find out is where that fucking video, like, to find out where that shit was at. So hold on. Damn, what's his name? Baldwin Brown. So we can't find out. Cooper Street. No. Here go them fucking awnings. Long windows. All right, we getting close. Damn, I trying to find and see exactly where that shit been at. So, Carver. Let me see the addresses right. 1599 Branchway. $15.99 Branchway. So you only got Sparks, King, Laverne, Van Buren, Chicago, Hickory Hills. It's in Laramie Street. Prospect and Dunn. This got to be the house, man. This has got to be the house. Because the house right next to fucking Dunn, man. Gang. This got to be the fucking house, man. Right next to Dunn Avenue with Dolph goddamn street sign at? I don't know. What y'all think, man? Huh? We looking for that. We looking for that address if it ain't that. But we looking for it. Prospect. I know they called that inside of the 911 calls. Now this may have been before the kidnapping or maybe after the kidnapping, but we got Dunn Avenue. And this ain't the same Dunn, I don't think. Let me see. Longview House, South Memphis. Huh? We just looking for that one spot. We looking for the 2000 Laramie. This is the only address connected to Bull Brown. That's close to Dawson. That's close to Dawson. And it's in South Memphis. Henderson. Tamika Henderson. Yeah, this ain't right. Talking about Henderson's. Marcus Brown. Martavius. Martavius, bro. Hold on, y'all. I got a name. That Martavius was a teen that just hiding in the bedroom with a small 18 shooting at a gas station. So Martavius Brown was just recently locked up and got hit by the feds. at that address. Alright, so Martavius Brown, he used that address too. It's got to be Longview. It's Orange Mound, South Memphis. And the only reason I say that is because of this. Y'all see this white car right here? Look at this. That's a white Lexus. What car is this right here? That's outside of this window. But that window got a long, no, this ain't it. Because it's too much daylight there. It's too much fucking daylight. That house is hidden in a cul-de-sac. That house is hidden in a cul-de-sac. So that ain't that house. That Laramie Street is not that house because that house is hidden in the cul-de-sac. You see that? That much daylight wouldn't have been flying in that house. So that's bullshit. We need to find out what this dude right here, Murray Jones, my heart is broken. My cousin Bro Brown in the picture with young Dolph. We never thought it would be the last time we see you, young king. Took this picture on November 17th. You was on your way to give back. Right here. You took this picture. Hold on. On November 17th. Why would they take this picture? November, and lie and say it was on the 17th of November. Only house is 1090 Richmond. So 1 second, y'all. Let's go right here real quick. Right before Dolph called.
Don't need to come down. It's gone. Flat 300 zeros with a complete report.
Ross, 924.
He asked him if his reports were related to Richland Call.
Richland Call.
Yeah, he's at the Walmart with the victim.
With the victim. What?
Could be related. 4 years ago, good face.
Painful, across 24426 complaining about he has the door wide open. Doesn't sound like he's in crisis, but he's pretty calm right now.
Pretty calm right now, crime.
Yes, the info, but he's called 34 he's property.
The caller thing report 223 can be related to the Richland Call.
Richland.
Which one? 266.
Which one?
The car, I think it's 223. If you ask him if his reports were related to the Richland Call.
Yeah, he's at the Walmart with the victim.
Walmart with the victim.
Could be related.
Yes, sir.
Is it related?
Okay, we have this information on the site. We'll provide to him later. We can relay that to him.
So one of the victims been at Walmart. One of the victims.
2774 75 range.
Rings.
Go ahead, 2774.
2774, log me on please, IBM 12902, 12902. Stand by special. and they're in the store currently trying to buy ginger ale that she's gonna eat right back out. The complainant is gonna be a female white wearing a white and black striped shirt, black pants. She said she thinks the female's possibly gonna be okay. She was whispering on the phone, so I thought you'll be close to the front. That's all I got.
Okay.
Now that's during the time of adult shooting.
For all calls. Take 2 for 1 Bravo. 2 cars at the precinct 2, I'll need additional time. 2 for 2 Bravo. 253, all calls.
Close to Winchester.
Winchester.
Front door, 2600 James Road, 152. This accident, I don't know.
66425. 763.
763.
840 northbound, 240 north, Tennessee, 2 Papa 1 and 9, Juliet 8. Bear Florida tag, Juliet Golf, uniform 7-2. So we're going to be across the street from the Burger King, Lamar and Democrat.
Lamar and Democrat.
Check. Okay, check. I'll put it in.
Now all this going on after the call from Dolph. I mean before the call.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. $147 in service.
1519, minus 135389.
Critical advisory results in an extended off-lift time. If your patient is okay with that, you can go ahead with report. Check 871 310, Dusty Field. I have screenshots of subject posting messages on the Nextdoor app that they wanted to harm themselves by jumping off the bridge.
Check.
131, theft report 7049, Ireland's Drive, 7049, Ireland's Drive, 337 in service. Okay.
Check it for the difference. 28 Millington Road.
The zip is 38106, 38106. The Alliance Healthcare, no one's gonna call that? How do you repeat? What kind of security officer? 2370 Airways, 1220. No problem, 242 Bravo, starting your transport to CJC 1224 WPH 881.
All right, here comes Dolph call.
Hundred out of the airway station, stress.
Airway station.
Again, amount is 113537.
Jack 253 Bravo, station, post target transport to CJC 1224. Airways Home Bakery, 12:35 p.m. These cream, some of my partner with additional on their car. I pulled up over here on 3258 Boone Street. Talking to the complainant now. That's Airways is responding to a shooting 2370 Airways, 2370 Airways, 12:25 p.m.
Driving in the back right here, right up Boone Street.
Yeah. 3060-350-3060.
Alright, so y'all got the Airways call, right?
Check, thanks so much.
That was 2 calls after the first call. Let's go.
That car, please, sure, got that info yet?
Not receiving any additional other than the victim is possibly beyond help.
Check, relate to me.
Possibly beyond help.
Let you know.
We're still trying to get additional information.
Okay, just wait on the case, I'll get off the case.
Okay.
It's about 20 minutes, 30 minutes after the
Call for 2.
call.
Shots fired at 1425 East Shelby Drive at St. Paul Catholic School.
Shots fired at the Catholic school. 1425 St. Paul. Listen to that. Now, school went on lockdown. Listen to this.
We're still trying to get additional information.
Okay, just wait on the case, I'll get off the case.
Shots fired.
Okay. Okay, I'll call for 2. Shots fired at 1425 East Shelby Drive at St. Paul Catholic School. And the assistant principal there is advising that they do not need to speak, but they advising her 5 shots fired in the area. I know who's responsible. They put the school on lockdown and they're requesting a call back to advise when it's safe to take the school off lockdown. They just want us to check the area. Only wants to be notified afterwards. 1.25 East Shelby Drive at St. Paul Catholic School, 244.
1425.
244, check, well, cars. Bravo. Is the parent or guardian at this location?
Don't have any information on that 241. I'll have to call, see if I can.
Doesn't have a parent or guardian make this a.
I'll see if I can reach him back for you.
Show me the route to that call.
Chat.
So they had the shots fired on, I think it was, let me pause this. 1425. We just listening to the calls right now. 1425 East Shelby. That's in Whitehead, next to East Holmes Road. So, East Shelby Drive. Airways, right before Airways. So that's where they heard the gunshots at. The school. East Shelby Drive. Them boys went on their way to the interstate. Y'all heard that? East Shelby Drive. So they've been coming out East Holmes. Right here. So East Holmes been the only thing they wanted to put the sign in. So that's the only, and Airways right here. So that's the only address. Look at this. That's the only address that's coming from 1090 Richland. Richland Street. The only address that's coming, from there, from here, then they heard the shots on East Ship. So they heard the shots. This the house. And they heard the shots. Remember the dude said, oh, we heard it on Brooks. They heard it on Brooks. That's Brooks right there. And that's Airways. So if they heard the shots, and the school called in on East Shelby Drive. This the house where he been in. They heard the shots on Brooks and Airways right here. You remember the dude said, oh, we heard it on Brooks, we heard it on Brooks. So East Shelby Drive. Brooks. They heard the shot right here. In the airport right here. Airways. They heard them shots right there by that house, that school on East Shelby. Am I lying? The school heard the shots off of East Shelby in the same route from that house to the cookie shop. In the same route from that house. Right here, listen.
Right here.
So 1425 East Shelby.
That's Airways is responding to a shooting, 2370 Airways, 2370 Airways, 1225 50 PA.
Drop me in the back right here, right up on the street.
East Brooks.
Three 3060
Check, thanks so much. That car completely clean or got that info yet?
Not receiving any additional other than the victim is possibly beyond help.
Check the back of the vehicle as well as anything else. Let you know.
We're still trying to get additional information.
Okay, just wait on the case now, get off the case.
Okay. Okay, I'll go over to the shots fired at 1425 East Shelby Drive at St. Paul Catholic School. And the assistant principal there is advising that they do not need to speak, but they advising they heard 5 shots fired in the area. I know who's responsible. They put the school on lockdown and they're requesting a call back to advise when it's safe to take the school off lockdown. They just want us to check the area. Only wants to be notified afterwards. 1425 East Shelby Drive at St. Paul Catholic School.
That's right next to Dixie Queen.
244 check, well card. Bravo. Is the parent or guardian is this location?
Don't have any information on that 241. I'll have to call, see if I can.
Then have a parent or guardian make this a.
They heard the shots right here.
I'll see if I can get you that way.
All right, watch this. That's call number 4. Let's go to call number 5. When they start giving the descriptions of the car.
Last thing in a white Ford Mustang.
Hold up. Look, watch this, y'all. They call out a Ford Mustang. Look. Responsible last seen in the Ford Mustang. This is what they said.
621 Bravo.
They didn't own ONAN words.
Whatever, state heads up, what?
784.
Responsible licensing the white Mustang, I got the corner.
So the first car they called.
Check. Responsible last thing in a white Ford Mustang.
For Dolph murder was a white Ford Mustang. Put it in the box. First car they called was a white Ford Mustang. Right or wrong? So they call a white Ford Mustang. That's bullshit.
You'll need to unlock your iPhone first.
Shut up.
2711, this Lieutenant Moses. I'm gonna give you a call in just a second.
That's true.
Check those.
Down the avenue.
Hey, I'm at the Soulfish Cafe in Water. Just call me if I need 7 minutes.
In the area of 10178 Sterling Ridge Drive. In the area of 10,178 Sterling Ridge Drive. 2 male black juveniles walking between houses. One's wearing, person one has curly hair, light complected, black hoodie and blue jeans, light colored Crocs. The second male black, dark complected, dreadlocks with brown tips, unknown colored hoodie, black pajama pants, and black Crocs. No complaints to me. It's a direct tip on that address for officer safety.
Black dreads with blonde tips, right? Gold. What's she saying? Hold up. Listen to this.
Person one has curly hair, light complected, black hoodie and blue jeans,
Shondell Barnett.
light colored Crocs. The second male black, dark complected, dreadlocks with brown tips.
With brown tips. Black with brown tips. Come here, boy. Come here. Come here to daddy. Black hair, brown tips, Keto. 2 times. Dreads, brown tips. Keto. 2 times. Black dreads, brown tips. Come here, Keto. Black dreads, brown tips. Hey, Keto, bring your ass here. Black dreads, brown tips. Keto, bring your ass here. You been in the area that's shooting. And they got your ass. Gang, that's why y'all need to be patient and watch this. Because ONAN know what he doing. They said dreads with brown tips.
Connection. While an arrest has been made in that shooting that happened inside the FedEx Forum earlier this month, this was all during a Lil Baby concert. You might recall it left a Memphis rapper injured.
Fox 2's Lakia Scott is joining us live. Lakia, you have more information about the person who's been arrested?
That's correct. I'm learning the suspect's name is Kevin Young. He is 22 years old. According to police, he goes by the name
A 22-year-old could be mistaken for a juvenile. Watch this.
Kato 2 times. Now, you may recall that shooting happened here at the FedEx Forum about 3 weeks ago during a Lil Baby concert. Now, here's what I've been able to...
Wow. He on a 911 car. Black dreads. Brown tips.
Hey, I'm at the Soulfish Cafe in Hawaii. Just call me if you need me. Just let me know.
In the area of 10178 Sterling Ridge Drive. In the area of 10,178 Sterling Ridge Drive. 2 male black juveniles walking between houses. One's wearing, person one has curly hair, light complected, black hoodie and blue jeans, black colored Crocs. The second male black, dark complected, dreadlocks with brown tips, unknown colored hoodie, black pajama pants, and black Crocs.
All black.
No complaints to me. It's a direct tip on that address.
Victoria said they had on all black. And it fit his description. How many niggas you don't walk around with gold tips on their dreads? This is Keto. Keto was walking around behind that fucking, listen, hold up, let me show y'all something. Them motherfuckers play a lot of games.
One's wearing, person one has curly hair at 10178 Sterling Ridge Drive. In the
Remember this. Sterling Ridge Drive. I think she said 1018. I don't know what the fuck. 1018 Sterling Ridge. I don't think that's Cordova, but we gonna see right now. Hold on, let me get to this.
Hey, I'm at the Soulfish Cafe in Hawaii. Just call me if you need me. Just let me know.
In the area of 10178 Sterling Ridge Drive.
1017. God damn. I wait, y'all. 1017. 1017. Because we ain't gonna put nothing on him that he can't do. So, oh shit. Oh shit. It's 10. Is that on the other side of town? Yep. Let me see something. 10178. 10178. East Memphis. Orange Mountain. Dixie Queen. Nine minutes. Nine minutes. That call coming with Keto 9 minutes away. Not even 9 minutes away. And that came in by the area. Let's see something. Let's listen to the call.
In the area of 10,178 Sterling Ridge Drive.
10,178. Sterling Ridge. I got the wrong address. $10 Sterling Ridge Drive. Couldn't have been that far away. 30 minutes away. No. 10,000 Sterling Ridge.
Two male black juveniles walking between houses. One's wearing, person one has curly hair, light complected, black hoodie and blue jeans, light colored Crocs. The second male black, dark complected, dreadlocks with brown tips, unknown colored hoodie,
This was
black
after.
pants,
Hold on.
black Crocs. No complaints to me.
Let me tell y'all. This was after Dolph shooting. After Dolph shooting, not before. After.
It's a direct tip on that address for officer safety. A male black, Adrian Dolph, 6'2", 160 pounds, made threat toward police officers.
Adrian Dolph.
150.
So this was after.
Check 150. Oh, you want some pistol and make talk to.
Check for 6974 showing officers Moore and Clymer.
Check half of that, second one, make sure it went in.
Check.
How tall is Keto? We don't know. Let me see. Did it say his height? Did it say his height? Hold on.
Soulfish Cafe, one. Just call me if you need me.
Light colored Crocs, the second male black, dark complected, dreadlocks with brown tips, unknown colored hoodie, black pajama pants, and black Crocs. No complaints to me. It's a direct tip on that address. Tips, unknown colored hoodie between houses. Two male black juveniles walking between houses. Walking between houses. One's wearing, impression one has curly hair, light complected, black hoodie and blue jeans, light colored Crocs. The second male black,
white color Crocs,
complected, dreadlocks with brown tips, unknown colored hoodie, black pajama pants, and black Crocs.
Black Crocs, white Crocs. Both of them had on Crocs. Why do you have on Crocs? Y'all know what Crocs is? Both of these dudes got on Crocs. So you know what that is? That's them doctor's shoes that don't leave prints. The Crocs.
No complaints to me. It's a direct tip on that address for officer safety of male black, Adrian Dolph, 6'2", 160 pounds, made threat toward police officers. 150.
Check 150. Oh, you some pistol later, mate. Talk to me.
They changed clothes. They had on Crocs, bro. Crocs. Why did they wear Crocs? Two of them had on Crocs. Look, two.
Mate, talk to me.
Curly hair, light complected, black hoodie, and curly. Impression one has curly hair. In the area of 10178 Sterling Ridge Drive. In the area of 10,178 Sterling Ridge Drive. Two male black juveniles walking between houses. One's wearing, impression one has curly hair, light complected, black hoodie and blue jeans, light colored Crocs. The second male black, dark complected, dreadlocks with brown tips, unknown colored hoodie, black pajama pants, and black Crocs. No complaints to me. It's a direct tip on that address for officer safety of male black.
11, this weekend, Moses. I'm gonna give you a call just a second. That's true.
Check, please.
Hey, I'm at the Soulfish Cafe, one. Just call me if you need me. 7 months.
In the area of 10178 Sterling Ridge Drive. In the area of 10,178 Sterling Ridge Drive. Two male black juveniles walking between houses. One's wearing, impression one has curly hair, light complected, black hoodie and blue jeans, light colored Crocs. The second male black, dark complected, dreadlocks with brown tips, unknown colored hoodie, black pajama pants, and black Crocs. No complaints to me. It's a direct tip on that address for officer safety of male black, Adrian Dolph, 6'2", 160 pounds, made threat toward police officers. 150.
There you go.
Check 150. Oh, you some pistol later, mate. Talk to me.
Check. Can I put that second one to make sure one here?
Check.
Check. Show me your airways and
Check, appreciate it.
I need a car on the Family Dollar parking lot. They gathering out here trying to push up here on the parking lot. I'm trying to push all the people out. There's a bunch of them up here.
Track any person pull down the Family Dollar.
Do they want me to block off Hudson and Airways? Is that what they need?
Check. Yeah, if you can make all cars go eastbound on Kitchen. Make them go eastbound on Kitchen.
Make them go eastbound on Kitchen, all cars. Eastbound on Kitchen. Kitchen Road, eastbound. They moving traffic that way.
244 check.
And you have a CIT officer that can make the same with these cars, 4626 Yosemite Court, 264 Charles, 264 on the call. That's 753.
Brown tips. Ain't nobody but Kiddo.
Okay, check. Yeah, you can show us around.
3933 Elvis Presley. Another in the area, 4045 Elvis Presley. This is the panhandler.
Come up here.
You have a different object, you would tell from the alarm company.
Alarm company.
Check.
Like I said, this is about 11:30, 297. And the vehicles on the rear of the parking lot. And like I said, this is about 11:30. On the Lakeville Townhomes, 1238 WPHA 881. On the rear of the parking lot. And like I said, this is about 11:30.
I was advised to have a CIT try to make that scene also.
5845 Thunderbird, 5845 Thunderbird, badge number.
Okay. Traffic.
In the broadcast.
Hey. I feel pulling up on the scene out of the back. We'll have male black in custody.
Male black in custody.
Check 244. Male black in custody at 1247.
1247.
Pulling up on the scene out of the back.
That might be Marcus. Cause they say that a male black in custody.
Hey, for 39. Can you call me with condition?
Who we talk for?
Okay.
We'll have male black in custody.
Male black in custody.
Check 244. Male black in custody at 1247.
1247.
If you be clear, and I need another one at Ball Road. As a matter of fact, have them go back to the car wash. Let's cut traffic and sit it down to white.
So they put Marcus in custody. Male black.
You don't pull over.
Marcus in custody.
8-1, show me in.
Okay, I'll go ahead and show you in route 8-1.
23 minutes at the Dolph call.
Rule number 1, JC was home crisis is calling regarding James Swift. He's male black having suicidal and homicidal threats towards his ex-girlfriend. She wants him transported to the
All the traffic that's coming back southbound on Airway, diverted onto White, send them to make a block.
They diverting traffic.
That's fine, you know, the district cops come over here. Tell them please get this Bolero parking gas station a lot clear.
Valero.
Okay, 7-1 and 8-1. Go ahead and make the scene and clear the Bolero gas station parking lot.
So clear the Valero gas station parking lot. That's what they tell them to do now. Clear the gas station parking lot.
You go ahead and discard that other car because I'm clearing over here. I'll pull up on that as well.
642, you can disregard.
Check. That's the one that we did say.
Check, thank you. As you called before, you got the previous calls on this.
Not at this location. Check it. Mike Alpha Romeo, Dolph Romeo Echo Tango. Last name is Dolph Oscar Delta Delta India Echo.
Check out who's complaining and let me have it on psychologist.
The person will take us a missing person. Phone number is 636-4443, 636-4443. Stand by 145.
Right there, Joy. Airways. Silver Sapphire. We got it. Anyone is sitting on the car down here by Valero.
Check in 1253, WPH 881.
Check 145.
145 minutes.
Here's one she may serve.
Texas 6-1.
All that's going on, Dolph didn't even talk about shit. He ain't talking about shit.
Okay, check. 2-9.
5119, Walken, Delwood, Silver Aldi.
Now, let me show y'all something. 1240 something. Almost.
Okay, I'm in here.
Joy Lanes, we need to make sure that we have Joy Lanes parked back there to keep this crowd from encroaching on us.
5798 on Silver Honda Civic.
Silver Honda Civic.
So we can extend this perimeter. 2 cars for each to begin with.
turn back north on Airways off there.
Last four of that cat is gonna be 1195, 1195. Sonoma code 4592, Sonoma code 4592, Sonoma code.
Long call on Hart's Court. Did it go out again?
Call the complaint. She doesn't appear to be at the business.
We got a bunch of people busting a U-turn off the Southway exit.
Call you with your partners. Okay. 150 North Avalon, Wendy, Patty Floor. They did pick up the cancel, but about you can't cancel panic and watch.
Homicide transport, no pennies. It's a homicide.
Homicide transport.
1334.
Care team's on scene in Hamilton High.
Chat.
Still in the task force, killing bike racks.
Check, what's your ETA?
We're coming from the precinct in like 10 minutes.
I'm sorry, Airways fast to white. And I mean, all the traffic cut back in the interstate. Catch them. No vehicles are to come this way. On the side streets of Ball, Godard Circle, and Shady, the interstate cut it also. But I don't need any traffic on Airway.
Any traffic on Airway.
I've been at the White Airways about 30 minutes. I need one more car because they're coming across the grass. They're going around me at the grass.
What grass they going around? What?
Check, we need an additional unit at the White and Airway. Cut off southbound traffic.
You're cutting off traffic.
400, if we need to, we don't have enough task force, we can get a couple officers from each precinct down here. If each precinct will send us a couple more officers, that might help us also.
Okay, check. We do have additional officers en route. I have 4 Reedway station cars that are en route to transport. I advise them to meet you at Ball and Airway.
Give me an ETA from Mr. Wood.
Check.
7400, give me a couple more cars from each precinct, just a couple more cars for each precinct. As we send people out, we losing officers.
Take 171, get an update on the bike rack from the Airways precinct.
Martin, I used all the Airway bike racks already. We got them down here at Joy already. Those are all done.
Okay.
413017, 170, and mileage 130, 155.
Everything checks okay at this location. You have anything else I can take with a 1-man unit? Please.
From each precinct, if they got them available, 2 more calls from each precinct.
Check. We'll advise them. She's going to be standing by in a black Nissan Sentra. Responsible was a white van. Used to stop 3830 Hickory Hill at the value pending last for 1153.
966. 6-9. We'll be at Poplar High. Okay, 638. My lieutenant told me to stand by at Joy and Airways. Lieutenant Bird.
Bird.
.186 service coming around to.
Sorry.
43, we cleared 150 North Avalon. We're pulling back on the Cedar Madison.
You're not giving a description of the cars.
Airways, I don't need to move, please.
Check them out.
Weekly and Nicholas. Concerned citizen call regarding Bill Black. Wearing a black shirt, dark blue jeans, taking items out of the junkyard, putting them in his trunk. Providing these stealing parts and aluminum.
Hey, Lou, I'm heading up there, 764, show me up there. Airways from
So this call number 6, this damn near 1 something afternoon.
Or signal 5 and all that.
Eagle shop logo, dark hoodie with gray sweat breakers.
Hold up. Let's listen to this.
So, 642's en route.
I believe 606, he's getting the right now. Oh, no.
Shop logo, dark hoodie, overlapping wearing service mask, in a broadcast at 1356, pants, black shoes, and both overlapping wearing service mask, in a broadcast at 1356.
I believe 606, he's getting the right now. Oh, no.
Uh-oh, what?
Shop logo, dark hoodie with gray sweatpants, black shoes, and both overlapping wearing service mask, in a broadcast at 1356, WPHA 881.
That's 640 can show me saying the precinct, or signal 5 and all witness.
Witness is going to the precinct.
764, 1357.
All cars.
Let's know, we'll go from that direction. 201, you can follow call.
Call number 7. Check this out. I got all the calls.
2751.
Bravo, speed mileage 150. 872 Bravo, speed mileage 150.
On traffic.
Check 265 precinct.
Need you to pull up down here.
Their vehicle inside the crime scene barricade.
Was Tennessee Lima Kilo Alpha Bravo Oscar Sierra Sierra Complex 2017 Mercedes C30 white in color. They fired 9 on 22 registered to Brandon Cole in front of Tennessee.
Brandon Cole.
6488. Are both in at the same time?
Let me rewind this for y'all so y'all can hear this. They calling out Brandon Cole car, which is the Mercedes-Benz.
Any car in the air with P number 6488. Car in the air with P number. Any car in the air with P number 6488.
The Mercedes-Benz ain't get called out.
Number 6488. A black Dodge Charger needs to move their vehicle inside the crime scene barricade.
2017 Mercedes C30 white in color. They fired Kilo Alpha Bravo Oscar Sierra Sierra Complex 2017 Mercedes C30 white in color. They fired 9 on 22 registered to Brandon Cole in front of Tennessee.
Was on the scene. Registered to Brandon Cole.
822 short say.
Press felony, domestic service 1457 overlay, call 1521 lookout on the party 1655 Childers, domestic service 25 Street, Walgreens. She's been my friend in white shirt too.
Sure, back on my van, P number 2119.
Alice in 1953 sold car at 1439.
Check 241 220.
Initially at 1224. Shooting went out at 1225.
Show me transporting one female black to the trails of Alvarado apartment complex.
No, big Bravo. I don't think I've tried that one thing over here. No way, sir.
Take down, Bravo. What, 25 Bravo, do you need additional time?
None of this shit making sense to me.
North Landing Way. Escort him up to Joy Lane.
Get this light reach right now.
Check. Joy Lane and Airway. Escort him up to Joy Lane and Airway for homicide. Check, what's your RVO? 10490. Alright, the court is with Senior Adolph.
Senior Adolph, Dolph Daddy.
Lane and Airways, Joy Lane and Airways.
Joy Lane and Airways.
Jet 24.
1450.
Always joy.
Location for addition 3865 South Perkins at the food bank. Last 4 is 08.
Boy, so can you show me on 5X cross? Okay.
Special details.
661.
Gonna be, once you complete 1489 Baltimore. 229. Have video footage. Complainant center.
Skirt, man. 23C, got a male white with a very fat arm, bleeds pretty good.
Jet 24.
What's the video for this?
245 Charlie, an accident in front of the Mill GNW, East Shelby, and Elvis Presley. Top 10 Mill is occupying a white Honda Acura. She's involved on 3334.
Why ain't the call from Frisco still coming in?
Suspicious 3113 South Perkins, 1606. 64 Bay Lane.
Why ain't the call from Frisco still coming in?
Responsible on scene 247.
Even the driver refusing to return her property, 1467.
Check, it's gonna be 6585.
They ain't called Dolph call yet now. They ain't called Dolph call yet. Responsible last seen.
Guys, you had a lot of background noise. Bellevue Trace. Check 265 Bravo call came in at 1434 and 265 back in.
To F number 1013.
Sam, I apologize for saying some extra vehicle information. Give me 1 second.
Vehicle information, watch this.
Check.
Damn near an hour after this man laying on the floor, they call in the car. White Ford Mustang first. Then an hour. Give them niggas time to get away. Look at this.
See, both cars, 4-4.
Both cars, 4-4.
For translation.
actually tumble and they turn around.
Tennessee today, uniform 0367 Papa.
We advise, still want to stay over position.
So you pulling over to the location?
They ain't call the car yet.
All 6 trolleys, so drove 2 in. You hadn't already.
And let me special with the precinct, and then
They still ain't call the car yet.
Mary, please.
This because the parents, this because the parents were calling in about several shots that being fired. About a male driving around with a firearm hanging out of the window in the area of East McElmore. Involved brother, male black, Aaron White, no shirt, black pants, diagnosed with paranoid schizophrenic, not on his bed, to a softly complaining. He advised that the subject left the scene, but the complainant advised he fell and injured himself. I tried to call to see if he was still on the scene. I'm not getting the answer.
275.
We out, man. We love y'all, gang. Let's
Bill
go.
Black custody transporting to the main. The star homology is 26600.
648, Clover and Frisco, checking one.
Clover and Frisco.
Five in red Chrysler. I see that Chrysler's northbound, traveling at a high rate of speed. I'm not able to get behind it.
Why you can't get behind it, bitch? You got a police car.
Northbound what? Well, back to Shady, it just turned off.
Just straight.
Westbound on Pearson. They're saying it was a red Charger. It could have been $300. Just for emergency cases, 766, go ahead and start an ambulance over here.
Yeah, cool.
Everyone's being kind of strong. We're looking for different shot movies right now, but I don't see any.
What was the vehicle description on that red car? What kind of model was it? I'm on Pearson now.
Either a 300 or a Charger. This witness saying it's a Charger.
Saying price for 200.
That's becoming an area of Pearson and really.
Check that out. One of the subjects responsible possibly doesn't sign of the business where all rights don't be if we're inside his children.
I'm getting flagged down by multiple people that saying there wasn't. Are you holding any kind of call on Richland? It's supposed to start there on Richland with a black Infinity over there. They just switched out the Infinity to shoot Infinity over there. They just.
Check that out. One of the subjects responsible possibly doesn't sign of the business where all rights don't be if we're inside his children.
I'm getting flagged down by multiple people that
Find
saying
out
there
about the
was.
suspect.
Are you holding any kind of call on Richland? It's supposed to start there on Richland with a black Infinity over there. They just switched out the Infinity, the shooters did, and they just got into a silver Cadillac.
Check 206 rolling a call on Richland, 1090 Richard. To have a complaint, give him a call while on the scene. 2613 Smith Ridge, last 4-073.
Check 169, I believe I see the responsible walking westbound on the AV coming up on the full now.
Any other minutes you can pull over to the mall.
Show me around.
Check this out.
206, I got him on my side over here. Well, car was turned around. I need a call over here. I'm sitting down. I got him over here. I'm now black. He's now black. I got him in custody over here.
Check 206 at 1 subject in country 1120. What side are you on 206? 24356.
Right now, that I wasn't supposed to be with them.
You have told 60 on the other cop. Detective Richmond address.
Check the Richmond address for a silver, correction, a black Infinity. They're supposed to be over there. And make sure there's no injuries or anything over there, but they're supposed to be in a crime scene over there. We don't have anything on this subject at this time.
Check, did they jump into a gold Cadillac or silver Cadillac?
Witnesses are telling us a silver Cadillac, a smaller silver Cadillac is what they jumped into. They jumped out of the black car into the silver car.
What's the address on Richmond, please? 1090 Richmond, 1090. Who's going to Richmond?
I'm close by. I'm 031 Richmond.
I was 40 and 50 more views with now. Father's chicken.
Check on that same time.
You don't get to come down. Let's go. Just got a black Infinity. Got a black Infinity leaving out of the community over here on Richmond.
Hey, it looked like a small Hyundai on one of the witnesses' camera here. They were supposed to be shooting over Richmond.
Check.
Infinity got anything to do with it. You just pulled off highway speed going westbound on our home going towards the plane.
Okay, black Infinity going westbound almost towards the lane.
We're going to have a crime scene here. 7214 at 1103 Richmond.
1714, check.
Gonna be the granddaughter named Geneva, Geneva Terry.
Check, black Texas. Pearson, take the tag on the black Infinity westbound almost to the lane and average speed.
What's your location, Louis?
We lost him over here. We couldn't catch up with him. We have lost him.
2617, trying to take around. To Richmond. I don't have anything, so I'll be back around.
24, check.
Lost him at Alpha Street in Peterborough.
6894. Individual city called T-Dot. Do you have T-Dot coming to this location? It's going to be I'm going to do this silver Shady Cavalier. It's going to be Mr. Tag Mike Hotel Delta 6199.
Check.
Sure. All right, I'm in Gillard, all right.
Check, Gillard, the what?
Okay, is he stopping at Gillard on the right?
Nigga, I was there. He must have found one of these side
176, are you in my tree? Live clear now, 176. Classic has your 409 by 10. Check 169, 176, go ahead with your traffic. 176, no traffic, I'm having a radio issue with this one. 26.
Joe, take to Officer Rousey. I think it's 223. Find out if that guy's a victim and see if he wants to prosecute in regards to this.
There's someone here across the Gillard, right?
Negative, you say he kept going, trying to pull down on one side street.
Hey, what's your location?
I'm over here at on the nail and Leonard over here.
Camera shot don't know who's responsible. At Airways Home Bakery, 1225 Kingshall. It's Chris. I'm a partner with additional on that call. I pulled up over here on 3258 Boone Street. Talking to the complainant now. As Airways is responding to a shooting, 2370 Airways, 2370 Airways, 1225 PA.
Show me in the back, I'm here right at Boone Street.
Good one.
I'm in that car, please make sure it was got that info.
Not receiving any additional other than the victim is possibly beyond help.
Tamika in trouble, man. Tamika in trouble, man. Look at Tamika in front of this car right here, man. Look, check it out.
Trying to get additional information.
Blue Mustang.
Okay, this place
Tamika right here in the front of this car, man. Gang, stand up.
Okay, I'll go forward to the shot fired. 621 Bravo.
784, whatever state, that's that way.
784.
Responsible licensing of white Mustang.
White Mustang, no, black.
Check. Responsible last seen in a white Ford Mustang.
Pick that 11, Lieutenant Moses. I'm gonna give you a call in just a second. That's true.
621 Bravo. So 25 PA.
Show me in the back, I'm here right at Boone Street.
Good one.
I'm in that car, please make sure it was got that info.
Not receiving any additional other than the victim is possibly beyond help.
Check the vehicle as well as they else.
We're still trying to get additional information.
Okay, this place on the case, I'll get off the case.
Check. Okay, I'll go forward to the shot fired. 621 Bravo.
784, whatever state, that's that way.
784.
Responsible licensing of white Mustang.
Check. Responsible last seen in a white Ford Mustang.
Pick that 11, Lieutenant Moses. I'm gonna give you a call.
White Ford Mustang. They calling out a white Ford Mustang for Dolph murder.
That's true.
621 Bravo.
Somebody was paid off, man.
784, whatever state, that's that way.
784.
Responsible licensing of white Mustang.
Check. Responsible last seen in a white Ford Mustang.
Pick that 11, Lieutenant Moses. I'm gonna give you a call in just a second.
Are you coming too long to this?
Check for 6974 showing officers Moore and Clymer.
Gonna be airway.
Other than the deepens cookie store. Okay, thank you.
Taking 23.
Cars go back eastbound on Kip. They're gonna have to go back eastbound on Kip. They said let me give you a car right here at Airways and Ball. All cars need to go back westbound on Ball.
Check. We have a unit to pull down the airways and ball. Check.
for me at Airway Catching. I need a car on the Family Dollar parking lot. They got me out here trying to push up here on the parking lot. Trying to push on people out. There's a bunch of them up here.
Check any person go down to Family Dollar.
They want me to block off Catching and Airways. Is that what they need? Jeff. Yeah, if you can make all cars go eastbound on Fifth, they can go eastbound on Fifth. 244 check.
And you have a CIT officer that can make the same with these cars, 4626 Yosemite Court, 264 Charles, 2645 on the call.
Okay, shit. Yeah, you can show some around.
Cars over here if you have them available. I need one on Joy Lane, if you be clear. And I need another one at Ball Road. As a matter of fact, now we go back to the car wash. Let's cut traffic and send it down to White.
See them pull over.
They want to show me in.
Okay, I'll go ahead and show you in route 81.
Okay, 781. Where do you need it?
Hey, no stopping point, none of that. They need to move on. All other traffic is coming back southbound on Airway, diverted onto White, send them to make a block.
Bob, you know, the district car coming over here. You know, we need to get this Bolero parked in the gas station a lot clearer.
Okay, 771 and 81. Go ahead and make the thing and clear the Bolero gas station parking.
6-4, you go ahead and discard that other car, because I'm certain over here I'll pull up on that swap.
642, you can disregard.
Let's come back north on Airways off the interstate. Let anything come back north on the interstate.
7300, we got that handled.
Transport calls. Those who not doing anything, you sit around talking in a group. I need 2 of y'all to come down here and transport witnesses for me.
7400, if we need to, we don't have enough task force, we can get a couple officers from each precinct down here. If each precinct would send us a couple more officers, that might help us also.
Okay, Chuck, we do have additional officers that are en route. I have 4 Ridgeway station cars that are en route to transport. I invite them to meet you at Ball and Airway.
7400, give me a couple more cars for each precinct, just a couple more cars for each precinct. As we send people out, we losing officers.
You got Tennessee, Lima, Kilo, Alpha, Bravo, 0, Sierra, Sierra.
Okay, Lima, Kilo, Alpha, Bravo, 0, Sierra, Sierra.
It's into now 5 plus Tennessee, Lima, Kilo, Alpha, Bravo, Oscar, Sierra, Sierra, comes back to the South Tennessee, Mercedes, D30, white and color. The car is 9 on 22, registered to Brandon Cole for no Tennessee. Joy Lane and Airways. Escort him up to Joy Lane and Airways for homicide. What's wrong, you? 10 704-90. The person is with Senior Adolph. Lane and Airways, Joy Lane and Airways.
Check classification.
556 upon completion of that location, it's going to be 5 correctional court locations on that particular street that the shot spotter picked up. Once you complete 1489 Baltimore, 556.
6 check, we'll check Wall Street.
Check additional information. Looking at another one of the calls, there was a male black on a black hoodie that was shooting in the same spot last week. About 3 to 4 male blacks were shooting at each other. Unknown if anyone was struck. The call originally came in at 1419, so it appears they may all be in relation. They all came in at 1419. Bye-bye.
Dispatch Caribbean 2361 Chisholm. Got a male white with a very bad cut on his arm, bleeding pretty good. Check for criminal court for the person.
Announcement that we're gonna start home. So I'm calling Rick.
For 2700 cars that are parked on the sidewalk, start ticketing them and calling records out for them. That's next.
Repeat.
That's next, and they had not been signal speed as of now.
Check. So I'm trying to borrow to Charlie 1 and 30.
Check, Charlie 1 is in 30. Ridgeway Station Bravo 1, signal C. Ridgeway Station Bravo 1, signal C. At 1429, that's Division anyway.
If you can borrow, you can show me how.
Check.
Hey, 17 Bravo, Street mileage 150534.
And it's right for 1429. 1563 Baltimore. We're going to try to assist them as much as we can so they get some more cars available to clear, such as on these shot cars.
Check.
Plano, she's occupying a white Cadillac, other driver is occupying a blue and red truck. 2185 Winchester, Lethbridge, Caddis 1272. 266. 21 at Airways and Dunn. You need them to block southbound traffic.
Where they at? Done in LA? No, let's wait, fuck that. We got a funeral going on that's right in front of the precinct, so they're gonna need access to at least, airport, the entrance to the, depot. We gotta let them come up really far now.
That's him, what's his name?
2751.
Hey, bro, you show me up.
Yeah,
Square Apartments. Reginald Evans is your complainant. Involved in a hit and run at his wife's 2010 Nissan Altima. Subject responsible occupying an unknown vehicle. 4288 Crimea Road, Blacksburg, has 1275265.
Check 265 Pearson.
No, I'm trying to 40 to show same way advised. You can give us that just so it's calling no more.
Check 924.
P number 6488, 6488. I need you to come move your vehicle inside the barricade so I get that.
1090, so if it was 1090, Dolph ran.
That should be, Lieutenant
This
Deepens'
house.
car.
From this house.
822, what's the vehicle description of the complaint?
The person that hit the pole is just the thing, but a man who's the claimant advisor, you all will speak with an employee that's there.
Check 822.
Hey guys, I need 4 squad cars facing southbound airways towards Ketchum with cameras on. I need you to pull up down here. They're pulling inside the barricades now. You should have enough cars just pulled in to do that. Just turn them around, Caldwell, and have them set the cameras on.
This, what the fuck?
There, John, that 911 hand call.
Left hand side, real.
Cars all keying up at the same time.
And it says a crime scene right here. And this the house next door.
Then car in the air with P number 6488. Car in the air with P number 6488. A black car charger needs to move their vehicle inside the crime scene barricade. You by Tennessee, Lima, Kilo, Alpha, Bravo, Zero, Sierra, Sierra.
Check Lima Kilo Alpha Bravo 0 Sierra Sierra.
This nigga now 5 with Tennessee, Lima, Kilo, Alpha, Bravo, Oscar, Sierra, Sierra, comes back to 2017 Mercedes, C30, white in color. Expires 9/22, registered to Brandon Cole for no Tennessee.
Check.
Short say.
Press felony, domestic disturbance, 1457 Oakland, call 1521 lookout.
Oakley.
1655 Childers, domestic disturbance, 2589 Henderson Street, drug activity at Galero Station, 2690 North Watkins.
Silver Cadillac.
77 St. Charles.
Hold up, man, hold up. Silver Cadillac. At this address.
Call 3283 Stella.
You run from here. Hold up now.
Armed party.
Long blinds. Long blinds. The porch.
Complaint call at 3890.
The long windows with the long blinds.
Call at Nexus North. 3960 New Custom Pike, the accident with injury 5080 Stage in Walgreens. Number medical someone called 5445 Longwood Drive. Motor Nissan 1436 WPH Avon.
Cadillac.
26 Bravo, unable to find crime scene.
Pull over to suspicion at 1473 Reagan, 1473 Reagan. Bridget Welch is calling about she has located a tractor stone
second.
Top 26 Bravo. Show me a Macon and Jackson with a black Grand Cherokee Jeep, Cherokee tags 0Romeo 06 SO5.
I'm satisfied at the service on Jackson. I'll take it real quick.
In what location?
You're on the service for summer at $70. I'm right by here. I'll take it real quick.
To bus. One can show me about the okay, the jump.
Okay, sir, keep up your money back on my P number 2119.
Hang on.
2009 Ridgeway Road, Ridgeway High School. Can you notify MTD we might have a disturbance at Ridgeway High School?
Where do they need to meet you? Are you secure?
Check with the care. Right now in front of the school, about 40 kids. That rate 6608.
Head for Drake.
That's what you see, that's some 17 times they can respond to Memphis Direct City.
Melrose High, 1908 South Lauderdale, 2011 Philzar, 628 Alice, and 1953 Philzar, at 1439.
Unfortunately, if you could put that broadcast out, that individual, on the Reginald Johnson, date of birth 2/13/89, 32 years of age, male, black. That individual has 11 or felony.
Reginald Bryant.
Bro, you can see the bro shit.
Tom Robertson, Signal C, at 1440 CH.
Hey guys, what was it ready for there?
4451.
And 483. Disregard. Last name of the Reginald.
Johnson.
241, 220. Pull down from 3 St. Paul. 53 St. Paul for a 23-year-old male. PR in progress. 241.
241, roll call, Dolph, 17, 1, 3.